Ah, well, hello there, my amazing beings. I hope you are all keeping very, very well. We are back for some Baldur's Gate 3 this evening. It is Wednesday, so it is the continuation of our campaign. In fact, I am looking at doing this on Wednesday and Thursdays for the foreseeable at the moment, because I do enjoy it, and it allows us to get through the campaign quite spectacularly, actually, as well. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I had a great time with all of yous earlier on today. I'm seeing a little bit of lag on my stream in there, but I think we're going to be okay. I'm just going to pop that there to make sure all my systems are up and running and to do the last few bits that we got there. So I hope, again, you're having a wonderful evening. I certainly had a wonderful afternoon with every single one of you amazing beings. It was really nice. All right, fabulous. We are looking good. We're looking good there. Good in a few places. One last check before we do anything else. Oh, well, that didn't quite go to plan. Fantastic. That is much better. Right, let's get on with this. I think last time we were around by the Druid Grove and whatnot there as well. Thank you so much for the hydrate there, Nim. Takari, hello there. Looks like I'm getting my random attack for the days. As we do. It's all good. But hello there, Takari Wolf. I hope you are keeping very well. I hope you're having a good evening. And I've just got to double check that all my levels are as they should be. Now I'm back up and running on all cylinders, using OBS for TikTok as well. Now they've quite happily. Yes. Well, it was the 6 days I had to wait for. Nothing to do with their customer support. Imagine, right? We can have a quick chat though with Withers before we get back into doing what we're doing.
As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what I think we're gonna get some questions here.
Answers to that question. None are important.
Does Withers ever actually give you a straight answer? I mean, like, ever. I mean, do they? You know, really? I don't know. Skeletons aren't supposed to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further? Takari, thank you so much for sharing the live stream there, my being. I really appreciate that. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists? Or impressive? Are there other ways you can help us? Let's ask if they will be willing.
Forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Kind of a yes then. Do you think I can trust these cultists? Let's do that first one as well.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Can you actually tell Withers to leave? Never tried that. Well, impressive. The only other thing.
Any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body.
Wow, Anna. Nice to see you too, my bean. You come in. She's like, it's not Final Fantasy 14. Here's the cone of shame. Well, I've got to put that back straight to your court. I'm bapping that ball back at you, Anna, because I was playing Final Fantasy 14 yesterday for stream. And where were you? You can peer around with a cuppa all you can like. I did not see you at all yesterday when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, and you come in and give me a cone of shame for not playing said game. You're gonna give me call of shame. You're gonna give me the code of shame. I'm gonna go call you out. I'm gonna do the call of shame on you. You had a girl day unplugged. Oh, okay, no worries. Absolutely, that's perfectly fine. You are all good. All is forgiven. 100%. Well played. I hope all is well today, though. I hope all is well today. How are you anyway? I hope you're keeping very, very well. With us, should thou or any of thy companions perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? I mean, look at the guy. You mentioned the cost. What is it? And, and look very ugly doing it. Helpful. No one's unalive on my side. At the moment, though, yeah, I would like to talk about the hiling. I'm going to ask why it's easy.
It is my calling. There is little else to explain.
All right, fair dues. You're having another me day, and it's nice. Oh, that sounds absolutely lovely, to be fair, Anna. It really, really does. Yes, why the devil not? Why the devil not? You mentioned the cost. What is it? Helpful. No one's unalived yet. I would like to talk about Highlands, or just leave. Let's just... We're done. We don't really need... There's nothing from him that we can get. Let's get back out there into our adventures. Did we need a long rest? Question mark. Yes, we didn't do one. Yeah, but if I do that, I think everybody else is going to start talking, and I don't want to deal with that, you know? I mean, do we have any short rests? No. Okay, we need to do a long rest. Okay. Oh, here we go. They're all going to want to chat. Yeah. They don't want to chat? Ah, score. Woo.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Look at those fangs. I can't believe I didn't see it. Even found the ball you snacked on. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? Or just melee attack? Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. Well, the first.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange
Yeah, always.
sensation.
That's fine by me. We're all good with this.
And your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me? Don't care how much you need. You are not drinking my blood. We use the limited wisdom to push into his mind, searching for the truth. I'm going to ask him why. Why they didn't tell me.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do believe you, but you tried to bite me. How could I trust you? Leave. I ever see you again? Yes. Right. Try to... A second.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please.
Which is fair.
I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need. Second is all right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake for your chest. Third, are you mad? No. Go on, let's do the first thing. We are. Yeah. Not our first rodeo.
Not one drop more.
let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Oh dear. Well, is what it is. It's one of those nights.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Persuasion, that's enough. The strength to push him back, or melee attack, grab the stake and drive it into his heart, or let him continue. Without
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
All right, now I think that's enough. Now let's use the persuasion. Difficult 15. Oh, we landed that straight. Look at that. Boom.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment.
Yeah, they were. Terrible bean. Terrible bean.
Worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
You almost unalived me. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight. Or melee attack. His guard's down. Grab the stake and drive it into his heart. The second.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch
Why do
as
I
he
look like that, though? I don't understand that.
stronger, more confident.
Hello there, Shadow Fox. How you doing, my bean? Hoping the audio is loud enough for you, beans, as well. Been quite difficult of late to get the balance, and now we're back fully in OBS. Hoping it's all there. Hey, Scratch has made it back to us. Gonna give him a little pet. Yeah. Good and the volume's good. I'm glad. Oh, yeah. I think there was interaction between Shadowheart and Scratch then, but kind of dived into this. I heard her saying something. She went. Kind of missed that, unfortunately. Seems that we need to chat with Astarion before we
Good morning.
disappear.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy. Your neck hurts. How do you think I feel? I feel awful. I won't be doing that again. I just did the first. Why do we have to be so aggressive? We allowed them.
Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire? Or any other drawbacks I should know about? That is a pity. I thought you'd be more powerful. First, always the question as well.
I should be
Oh yes, I got bit. Oh yes.
I haven't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Oh dear. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite? Or if I can help, just ask. We're in this together. And the third is, figure them out quickly. Don't want any more surprises. So let's ask the question.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Enough. We need him, like it or not. I trust him, and he won't hurt us. Or if you don't like it, you can leave. That's to lay Zell. I think the second. Let's be
Quite the opposite.
kindness within the party.
I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work
You are now.
as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
So, of course, his story and the plot thickens. Let's go. Oh, actually, you know what? I can save there, so we've got the cheeky save, so we don't have to do that all over again in case it crashes. Anything happens there, which we don't want. And let's go back out onto the Sword Coast. Yes. Now, I can't remember exactly. Okay, yes, it was the back and forth. We tried to get in for the exit. We allowed the captor to escape the...
Feed it, Starian. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
He's such a wind-up merchant. So, yes, we freed from the grove there. The goblin. We've got to hunt down... for the Bladed Frontiers, Karlak. Yes, if we went down this way and up, we've got some ledges here, and of course here. These are places we can get to. Into this area, we've been here. Why does it feel like there's other cheeky spaces? Oops. That I haven't gone to in this particular one. Right. Up through... That's the encamp... No, that's not the encampment. Encampment's further. On the way around here. Those areas underneath the bridge. Haven't been to yet. Down there. So we're gonna follow the path round. Have an investigate down here, and then we're going to come off into this village area. I think that was the main plan. Let's go, let's go. You got to get Mini-Me from school, and you'll be back later. Okay there, Takari, no worries. And I hope you have a safe journey and all goes well with the trip. And so see you a little bit later. So we did the Alcub, the robbed the stuff from in there, which was really, really good. Took a few attempts, but we got there.
Better not be cursed.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
I've never really looked across here. That's kind of pretty. Love the sound. Love that sound. Nothing special here? Again, a little bit of a completionist, so I'm having a bit of a thorough look, even though we don't necessarily have to. Might be some hidden treasures somewhere. Don't think of anything of any real note. All right. I'm quite sure we already looted all of this or running back to camp on last stream. Yeah.
Might be useful.
Why the devil not? What did we get? What did we get? Was it just a backpack with elixir of vigilance, oil of diminution, and a bit of gold? Okay. Why not? Why not? Gives us another bag, another rucksack as well, so that's pretty cool. The weight is starting to build, though. Stores your ingredients and extracts. Well, did I keep that in there? Or with the camp supplies? Keep that out. I think we'll keep that out and about. We keep bags for other reasons. I like to keep books and current quest items in certain bags. Keeps everything away. And all of this needs to go back to camp. So, gives us more weight. That for now. If I was to put my potions in the bag, does it remove it from down here? No, it doesn't. Right, sweet. Do you know what? Why not? Actually, why not?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, wow. So we got Fleet Fingers, a running jump. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. And then we got plenty of other little goodies there as well. So, okay, awesome. Not a bad find as well. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. That's Auntie Ethel and the rest. That's the Goblin Camp. I did want to go and hunt down Karlach. Is that like a lot further on after we do this area? Okay. So that's all the thing with Auntie Ethel, isn't it?
Old woman you meet.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. I know this lady, or this has nothing to do with me, so goodbye. Let's try the first here.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel. I'm not getting involved. Or Ethel, what did you do to their sister? Now, we can ask straight up. I don't want to fight them. I do know what she is. So, let's ask the third.
Bollocks.
Oh, well.
You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
Mm.
Ain't seen nothing like
Hello,
that.
Aria. How are you doing, my bean? I hope you're doing well.
Fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on? Well, good luck with that. We're off. Let's just see what's going on. Number one.
Marina, she's... Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. and no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Oh, pizza. I just had a Chinese curry. It was really, really nice. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm a real full bean as a result. Double checking a couple of things across my other streams as well. I'll bring Marina home. You're on your own. I have enough problems. I'm sorry. Wish you luck in finding her. Or the sorcerer. A hag's magic is wild and chaotic. Right, okay, so let's do this one here.
Bloody asking you.
I was trying to be good.
Joel, let him talk. What would you suggest?
Oh, what a name. The Twins of Darkness has just followed. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome to the tribe, my being. Walk away and live. Trust a more experienced soul. I will find your sister.
Are you
Yes.
joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Well, I tried. Oh no, wait, please don't go. Oh no. Yep. All right, are we gonna venture into the swamp area? I think we will. I don't think we're equipped yet to do so. Ooh. We're more on a pirate's adventure at the moment. We've been digging up treasure several times. Just meat, small camp supplies. That's okay. We've got mugwort. While watching a playthrough series of a game I like playing. Oh, right, okay. You're laying in bed, relaxing it off. As in, you enjoy this. You enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. You'd be like me. I enjoy Baldur's Gate as a series, as an entire franchise. Yeah, I might do a playthrough at some point of. We want to be going up here this time round. Yeah. Yeah. I might do an original campaign, actually, through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Gives all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Bogrot with a question mark. The second would be persuasion. Persuasion. It's a fine day, my friend. Why spoil it with that? Intimidation. Nice town. I wipe my feet on your before entering. And illithid wisdom. You do not give orders to me. And the only thing that you're getting is a beating. Bazooka, thank you so much for throwing the nuts at me. I hope you're keeping very, very well, my bean. That's a nice greeting there. Nice persuasion. We're good persuasion. Oh, we got good wisdom. You know what? We're going to use the wisdom. But if I crit failed that, I was close enough. I would not have been happy.
True soul. Right. Welcome to Bogrot.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Or whatever you want to call it. It's your town now.
Something that I will never get back? Question mark. Pacify them? Yes, of course, definitely. Pacification does happen. Right. I just need a double check on my settings. Just for a moment. I've realized whilst I am streaming, I'm just hoping I have got... Last time I played, I had all the settings correct. Presets, which I'm fine with. I'm not after that. Well, I'm after the untick friend requests online. Where is follow flying creatures, dynamic combat arena, cross save, auto save, input mode? Is that the video? Question mark. then it might be interface. So we've got north-facing minimap. Actually, yes, I would prefer to keep that always there. I don't know why that was unticked, but it was for a reason. Show subtitles, which we do want. Ah, there we go. Oh, it is unticked. That's okay. And same with that as well. So all the explicit content is off. That's what I needed to see, because yeah, it was just something that was in the back of the brain that I might not have done to begin with, and we certainly don't want that. Oh, really? Go on then.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
Oh, that it is. I forgot about this.
If we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. The third is, these are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decision. The game's title, it should be the same volume all throughout, so it's a bit quiet on Twitch. I will adjust the volumes. In fact, I'll do that now for my next decision. I can bring up music and stream by a few %. There we go. All right. Hopefully that won't be too loud, and hopefully it doesn't blast any Bean's ears off, and we'll go from there. So let's do the third. Hello there, Cowboy. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Wow. We made that choice. The Mind Kid. Hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the tribe, my Bean. How are you doing today, Cowboy? I hope you're keeping very, very well. Yeah, what are you looking for? You know what? We're gonna have that conversation, I think.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut her off.
All right. Ah, I remember those. Got more books. Love books.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Missing children. Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance,
I'll pick 'em
Matthew
up.
Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Yeah, I can't remember if we have to fight these ones or not, or we can persuade them otherwise.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Cowboy, you've said you're doing all right. You already know how you're doing since we talked earlier on stream. Yeah, and you got the random person knocking at 5 a.m. as well. But yeah, I mean, it's been a couple hours since I've seen you, so just asking how the rest of your day been. You've been abbey hunting and you found some really nice ones, Bazooka. Nice. I'm glad you found some as well. Food, definitely food. You think I'm food? You're quite eloquent for an ogre. I bear no such brand or deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Mentioned that they're quite eloquent.
Am I not a
I bear no such brand. Or do you want better? I'm one of the absolute chosen. Let's say we bear no such brand. Oh, straight up for fighting. So we're not going to have them to be able to call later on. I couldn't quite remember how that went. Oh, if I remember correctly, there was something here. Huh. We're in trouble. Can we do the bite yet? Yes, we can. You go and bite that one. And then piercing strike. Lazel, we can do lacerate on the big guy. Why can't we get to that destination? So we can jump into the fight. Let's do that. Lacerate for sure. First one here. Let's hit surge. So we can do another attack as well. Guiding bolt. Straight up. That was a miss. Why does she always miss? How many do you have left? 12. We throw all of it out. It's up to, isn't it? %. 42%. Okay, so let's hit them with this. Maya, hello there. You passed out. Oh, bless your cotton socks. Well, obviously you need it. I hope all is well. Hi there, my bean. Oh, we're fighting them all now. Well, is what it is. Let's try and take out the larger ones first, hopefully. Sacred Flame won't even be enough. Guiding Bolt will be, but I still want to... How much have we got right now on hit points? 37. A line hit there. I think on my previous playthrough, I convinced them to join with me for coin. And they were at my beck and call originally, but now, obviously... Oh, that's going to hurt in the morning. We're now at this. Really just like throwing acid at me. That was not what I was asking you to do, my bean, but okay, we're there now. That's fine. Got 1 hit point left. Okay, we're going to get myself out of the way. My lower constitution. I think we might need to restart that. I don't think we wanted to fight every single one of these, but we'll see. We'll do the fight first. We'll see how much things settle down, because there's a lot of things in here I did enjoy. You know, and it's just like a good fun and a good giggle, but we're doing this right now. Okay. Hit you on the one. You a couple of times there. Inflict wounds. Oh, nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fortunately, we can't use that because that will get Shadow Heart at the same time. And again, the same.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I am death.
Let's go again. Oh.
Where do I go from here?
Nicely done. We had a few in the in Bogrot come straight at us. To include the Goblin Brawler here. So that doesn't mean that they're all now our enemies, or
On my way.
we just at this now. We get any actual goodies? Ooh. Oh, that's a nice shiny. A wolfed headband of intellect as well. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. The enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is higher without it. Lumps Warhorn. That's to call his frenzied band of ogres. I don't know, does that actually work? Can we actually use that? We haven't. We got the diary. In your friend, okay. Oh, crikey. Oh, I missed a lot in the chat there. I'm sorry, my beans, because I was concentrating there as well. You and your friends died to them. Unlike to know why we went back to a previous save and then got them to be allies. Other than that, we have done it and worked for us each time. Yeah, I got you. I haven't done it. I don't think I've done it through this way. Inflict wounds and bone shield are so strong since patch 8. I've noticed as well. Unalive domain cleric in general is good as well. And right, we're back there. Your usual is a barbarian fighter ranger. If you no, it doesn't work if you've done that. Okay, we'll look at storing or sell them as well. Yeah, excellent. Right. Even though I like the battle, I might do a reload on that if we're into more fighting. That was the thing I was looking for.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Do a short rest so we're healed at least a little bit. Does this go straight into, I mean, are we all now enemies or was it just the one? All right, everything continues as normal. All right, fantastic. I can live with that. I mean, it was a tactical advantage later on having these beings come and join us, but having... What's my character sheet at? I mean, with that, we can bring our intelligence right up to 17. For the other goodies you get later on, I think that's actually that's a pretty good shout. Yeah, why the devil not? Yeah, something like that. Anyway. Yeah, so have that headband of intelligence, or have them as an ally to come and fight by your side later on. I think on this run, we're going to have the headband of intelligence. Why not? Why not? We will continue. We will continue on.
Open up.
Remember which one that locket was. The latest. This locker opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words El Chulu, strength in unity, are inscribed across the top. I'll just grab that. Still obsessed with books and anything I can get my hands on.
Explain what happened here.
Plenty of food, plenty of camp supplies. We do obviously need a lot of that. So yes and yes, please. And Lopex or Lunatu as well. Thank you so much for the follow, my bean. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping very, very well. Happy Wednesday to you. A little bit of Baldur's Gate, some antics. Why the devil not? Where is those books? You gonna grab that? You gonna grab that? Yeah. Search all of these, did we not? Like it. Survival failed. At what point? Aha! No, I didn't want to talk to you. How many times? My bad. There we go. Shiny we got. Shiny. A stuffed bear. A milk can. A ladle. An agate and some gold. Okay. An agate and gold. Hey. Not the largest of finds that we've had, but it's better than nothing. Why not? Why not? Did we open up the shabby wardrobe? We've got a wooden barrel there too. Just a casual walk for the acid. Why the devil not? Oh, wait. We're not going that way yet. We're having a look for the village first. I know there are things in here for us to have. Did we look at the brawler? We didn't loot them.
Seems simple enough. Just another crate.
I can't remember if these auto-activate or not when you're there, so I always click them just to be safe. You are my skeleton key. With a total bonuses of 9, why not? I get as much of an advantage as possible. 30. There we go. Haste Helm. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Ooh. They do, as long as they pop up, you unlock them. Okay, yep, cool. Absolute, honestly, godsend. The space bar, and then the controller equivalent of just take all from all containers. It's just glorious. It's lovely.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Saloon. I know so much. Oh, I know her entire storyline. Makes me wonder which way I'm going to take them this time. I mean, am I going to take them down the path of the light or the path of the darkness? That's if I decide to romance them. Actually, does that have an outside of the romance? Question mark. Hello, Sketch Foxy. How are you doing, my bean? I hope you're keeping very, very well. I'll tell you what, my beans, I have been trying. I was trying my hardest to finish off the video for the 5K followers this afternoon. And for the life of me, I just cannot get a video right. It's not even from the footage. I thought I was going to have an issue because I thought, oh, the footage and stuff that I've taken don't quite fit what I'm after. You know, my brain's gone vision. So actually, there's nothing there. No music's fitting. A whole lot. It's just, yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. Bit of a pain. Came close to it, though. So we've got an old key. Why, I don't know why we had to climb on a box floor. Why is it always Lizelle? Why is she getting in my way? Oh, I hope so. Well, I did. I've got a couple like I don't want to release them yet. I've done a couple like funny videos as well, funny meme ones, and I've got other content. I want to release the 5K video, just a little thank you video first, and then I've got the others to come as well during the week. They're pretty much done. I did one, and I want to do some fine tuning to it, but it's kind of amusing. It's a bit of a I think a lot of beans will be able to relate. It's quite fun, quite fun. Right, let's we are way too heavy. Let's send things back to the camp. Let's bring that bound to type. Just in case we need that there, we're keeping that. We don't need none of these for sure. Loads of stuff to sell. Right. We were dropping these kind of things into... I remember which bag now. That is my question right there. Oh. In the pickpockets bag is where we put the match, and we will pop this into here as well. And of course we want that in there. Oh, not for the... Wow, really sketch. Interesting. And you go get boops. You go get boops to the snoop. You come here and boop my snoop, you know you get a boop back. So boop to the boop to the boop. You're doing homework whilst you watch the stream. Why the devil not? Nice and chill. Let's read all the books we can. That needs to go to Astarion. These need to go back to camp, including that one. No one's wearing that at the moment, so we'll just wrap those back. Including that one. These I never ever use, believe it or not. Including stuff like this, which are camp supplies. Other books. In case we get inspiration. There's a journal up, mate, already.
Attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
Ooh, interesting.
We should keep moving.
Oh, so I not only get the hydration check, so cheers for that, but Anna is still chilling there and being pouty Miss McPouty because I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 and have placed a cone of shame upon thy head. Thank you so much there, Anna. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Hello there, KZ. How you doing, my bean? Thank you so much for the heart me, the popular vote, and the best friend necklaces as well. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate that. Oh, is it that kind of day? Oh no. I honestly hope it gets a little bit better for you, my bean. I really, really do. But thank you for this outlet. You appreciate me with well, I'm glad. But character building me has brightened your day just a little, so you're welcome. I am doing very well, thank you so much, Kay. How are you doing, my bean? I hope you're having a lovely day. I did see you a little bit earlier as well. Yeah, it's been a nice day. Tired, but a good day.
Nothing. The trick of the light.
It's taken a sip of my drink, and all I see is always, and you're the best, buddy, from Anna. I can actually hear your voice when you say these kind of things. You do realize that. At least I'm useful in some way. Trick of the light. Don't take me for a fool, or if you say so, I can use my draconic bloodline. Something stirs in your blood, something magical. Tell me. The third.
I saw something that reminded me of... Well, it's private. But then I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Rather suspicious. Which one did we get to? Was it this logbook? One. This is why also you pick up everything, read everything. You don't necessarily have to actually sit and read unless you really want the lore and all that kind of stuff. But important things like this as well. You keep around. But it will activate quest lines, extra information, such stuff like that, interactions, other such things, or just generic inspiration, which is quite nice to have. And then you can store them, rid them after a certain amount of time. It's also good to keep certain things to hand, because if you don't have them, you will not get the option when interacting with said beans. They're not on you, and they're in the back at the camp. They're pretty much useless to you. Send these all to camp though, because they are just supplies. And I'll weight right down there as well, which is good. You know what? I will send. We'll send all that back to camp as well. There we go. You've been good. A bit overwhelming day for you. Now you feel like you don't want to. Don't know what to do, what to say. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my bean. I mean, yeah, some days can be like that, but you got to take the rough as smooth, I guess. And hello, folks. Yes, because the wonderful Anna did put the cone of shame on me, indeed. But yeah, just take some time for you, relax, and recharge. I think it's definitely in order. And I think everything will be all right in the end as well. Don't let it get to your head. Tell it to diminish and go into the west. Now I've got to repeat for some reason. As I will be going to Isengard. Isengard. Let's go into Isengard. To Isengard. Sorry. Welcome back to Kari. I hope you're keeping very, very well. I hope the trip was yeah, nice and smooth and easy, because yeah, the good old school trips and whatnot are yeah, always a joy. Always a joy. What game are you playing? You look like a yeah, of course I've got. So on that, I've got a little gamepad thing that's on my Abby, as you can see it. Actually displays the screen that I'm looking at, so what you can see. So when I'm doing collabs and such, and my Abby appears on their stream, they can actually see me playing, well, my Abby playing, and the screen actually portrays what I'm streaming on their stream. It's kind of, yeah, kind of good fun. But Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through, my bean, as well. Remember the Necronomicon? The Necronomicon? Wait, it's called the Necromancy of the Way of Fate in this game. Oh yeah, sorry, beg your pardon. Yes, it is there. I got you. Oh, I might have to as well. That made Anna laugh there as well. Maya straight in with Legolas. What do your elf eyes see? To Isengard, to Isengard. Sorry, it's there. It's on repeat. Oh, that's gonna stay in my head. Oh no. One does not simply walk into Mordor. It's oh god, no, it's there. It's there. Evil. Right. You went to the GP to hope to see where Little Man is on the list for Indy, and to then explain to them what Indy is. Oh, happy days! Yes. Unfortunately, not everybody can be and will be an expert or specialist, and there is certain areas of medicine and whatnot that they won't fully get. I can relate to that kind of battle, 100%. 100%. It took years for my second eldest to get their diagnosis for autism, and yes, with a lot looking at me like I was, yeah. Well, he's doing well, so it's all good at the end. But yeah, we had all of that, so it is, you know, some will just look and go, absolutely not, that is not happening, and you're like, well, it is, and that's the way it is. I can see it from a mile off, and it takes years sometimes. And then there's the generic with myself. I have to remind them why they called me in for an appointment. That's always the golden one with the old GP. Turn up for your appointment. So, how can I help you today? Yeah, you called me and asked me to come in. So, if you don't know why I'm here, I don't know why I'm here. I think we're going to be a bit stuck. You're the one who made the appointment. But mine comes. I've gone through it. But for the new university as well, you had to explain it. Is it at school? Oh, the school agree with you, as he doesn't. He doesn't ask. Mask. I think there's a bit of a typo there, my bean. So many goodies here.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
Yeah, unfortunately, again, different ones, different experts. Get into the field for whichever reason. Just takes time, and don't ever be ashamed or afraid to sit there and go, look, I've got to explain to you exactly what this is. You've got to do it. You've got to almost spoon feed them. You shouldn't have to, but it's the way it is, and you'll get to where you need to get to.
Just another crate.
Right. Got in these notes? Yeah, no, bless you. I know. Fine. Honestly, just relax, recharge, and go back for like round 2. Well, I'll be around at God knows how many, but you know what I mean. Round 2, get back on there. Don't take no for an answer. Right. Oh no, I've got it back in my head again. To Isengard. This is worse than Baby Shark. Not even Baby Shark could actually outdo this at the moment. Ah, it's on the repeat in my brain. Where have... Oh no.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
Me? What the hell are you doing? I'm not looking for trouble. Just want to pass by or just attack them. I'm going to ask him straight out what they're doing as well. He should be up top because he's been on it since 2024. And UK, I assume it took your friend over 7 years to get there, son. Yeah, pretty much. You know, it can take time. The trick is, the trick is, my bean, is to don't be too afraid to keep on at them. Don't be too much. Don't do it too much, but you give it like a little bit of time. And I'm not talking months, talking a little bit of time. Ask them where it's at. Then you ring up and say, hey, you know, I want an update. So basically you start becoming not too much of a nuisance, but a nuisance enough for them to actually, I looked into that. It keeps it fresh in their memory. Because again, you know, unfortunately, we are one of many on a very, very strange system. So you have to you have to really, really be on that as well. Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. Oh no! Let's go. A wizard is never late. Never late. Wizards are never late. Yes. Remember, you're a drow. Remember, you can get all the goblins to do. I know I could get the goblins to do whatever I like, but I know I'm only half drow. I'm still in this lenient way of being good in this campaign. The evil is not striking within me, and to be honest, with the absolute and whatnot, I've never quite aligned with their ethos in any shape or form. I mean, again, I'm chaotic neutral. I suppose they've got to catch me on a bit of a mischievously bad day. Let's ask them what they are doing. School's helping, and what you asked for the GP, but you had to explain it to them and then ask how explain for his. Yeah, I know, Mabine. Honestly, Kay, that's unfortunately the way the cookie crumbles a lot of the time. You just got to keep telling them, and you feel like you're repeating yourself. You feel like you're hitting your head against a brick wall, but it is all worth it in the end. Elon Musk has followed. Really? You see, now I love the fact that we can choose usernames, and I know for a fact that you are not Elon. But I wouldn't for the life of me choose a username to represent such a what's a polite word for him? Such a tool. But thank you for the follow nonetheless, and welcome to the tribe. And let's do the first one.
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this? Oh, I won't interfere. I just wanted to pass by. Release the gnome at once. Attack them. Tool was pretty conservative of me. It is. I'm good. You know, all we need now, right, is someone coming in with the name Trump and Keir Starmer, and it's going to be a field day. No politics, not allowed. Right. Let's just demand that. Let's ask why.
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I won't interfere. I just want to pass by. It does look funny. I'll admit it. Mind if I stay and watch for a while? Oh, that's got to be it. I'm tempted on that today, but fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
We can use intimidation. I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. Persuasion, all of you lot against one deep gnome, you should go find a better target. Or detect the thoughts and read the goblin's mind. I'm just probably going to go for persuasion. I usually go for persuasion when all my stuff is up at the high. Intimidation, I usually fail at. It's quite hilarious. You know, the school wanted to know if the GP can see if they can push him forward a little bit. Yeah, do it. Make appointments. Go back on repeat. As well, and it does again. Take back. You go back. You say, "Hi, yeah. It's more of what can we do for you today? Oh, it's more for a follow up. I wanted to see about such and such." If they say, "Oh, we'll do this and we'll make a follow up in say 4 weeks' time," actually book an appointment for 4 weeks' time. Don't let them come to you. You go to them every single time. Say, "Hey, yeah, it's been 4 weeks. Any update?" Trust me, you'll get pushed along quite quickly. So yeah, you have ASDs yourself, so you struggle with all this and you feel it's too overwhelming. But you're doing it for him, and you take a massive... Yes. Yeah, okay, Mudbean, I get that. And that's what I said as well, which is fantastic. Take a moment for yourself. Recharge. You got to recharge your batteries every single time. Once you've recharged your batteries, that's it. Up you get. Back to it. And it's also having the plan in your head. So knowing that you're going to have to go back, and you know it's a strenuous, repetitive process, and it's extremely annoying. And yes, you're going to have to repeat yourself, and you're looking at them going, like, really? But keep doing it, knowing that that's part of the larger plan to get everything done. And you'll be fine. You will get there. I promise you on that, you will. Just takes time, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, we've got a minus on that, I think, there. Hextosterion. Straight up. Boom.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't
we supposed to bring him to? I said we're leaving. There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it.
Hey. They're all off. Could have fought them. I'll get them back at the camp eventually. I should just watch him go around. You spin me right around. Let him go. Whee! We actually see him. It's just a random help. Oh, I'll stop this figure when I'm good and ready. I will. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, a studded shield. Chinese on the route. Chinese en route. He's still shouting. Scream if you want to go faster. Release. Break. Break. Aren't I kind? Wait, does it mean that we can make him go again? Oh no. I am a little bit. I find it. I'm tempted to pull the lever to let him go again. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be nice.
Cut me loose.
Cut you loose? What's in it for me? Just free him or leave him? Just look at him, go, ha, leave him and just pull the lever again. Off we go. Let's free him. This is what we're here to do. We're all on one page. Whatever happens, yeah. Where goes my boot?
Pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Whatever I am? Get on with what? Well, you seem a little confused. I freed you, so a little compensation would be nice. Different playthrough on that one. I'm definitely doing it a pure for profit one eventually. You see how much wealth we could accumulate. I wonder how much we could. What about profit? Anything for a coin. I wonder how much we could actually amass in gold. Oh, that's going to be a fun playthrough, that is. Get on with what? Or the second, you seem a little confused.
Me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Not today. I'd rather know how you got caught, or you owe me nothing. Yes, my reward now. I'd rather know.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
On your last playthrough, you had around 70k by the time you reached the Toll House in Act 2. By the time. So I had an amazing amount of gold. So you see me hoarding everything. I will literally sell everything at any opportunity to gain some coin. And then I will buy, not only when I'm selling that kind of stuff, I will then buy much more rare items with that. So it's, so it's a like for like in the whole currency of things. And then I have an amass of all these rare items, which I can then also sell. But there also starts becoming a point where you've even got too many of those items, and the gold then just starts accumulating. And I ended up with, I can't remember how much gold. It was ridiculous. I wanted for nothing. I walked up to a vendor and went, yeah, that's nice and shiny. Oh, I don't know. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, I'll take 2 of them. I don't have 2. Oh, that's a shame. It was ridiculous. I think I call that pretty successful too, by being for yourself there as well. It feels strange with no music playing. So I've decided, to be a little bit different in my gaming stream to not do the music. So we can concentrate a lot. We did it for Alien Isolation. We did it for a few of the other titles. People seem to enjoy the gaming aesthetic over just some random tunes playing in the background. So this is where we're going for at the moment. You're a little far from home for a deep
Ignorance
gnome.
is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
That it would as well. Did I do it yesterday? Did I do what yesterday? Wait a minute, hold on. Did I do it yesterday? Maybe. Might done. Depends what it was. Question mark? Yeah, exactly. The big lie of being from Baldur's Gate. Exactly that. And you're finally getting your game music. Well, you'll get game music in, I don't know, do I have music playing on this actually? You get definitely in Final Fantasy and the rest. Let's check the audio. Well, everything is up there. So yeah, you'll get the whole works. Get the whole works today. So where was his bag? Ah. Zach, get up to the top here. And most would leave the stuff behind. Tell you now, a lot of stuff. I mean, even if it's 1 gold, I mean, you can just throw it all back into the camp and just overload every single one of your beans. Because when you go back to camp, you return exactly where you are. So if you stood by a merchant, you just quickly travel back and forth, selling everything you can to get all their gold, every little bit. Yeah. Did he put his bag there? Right, down we go. Oh, yes, I did, Anna. Yes, I did have it. And yes, I always had music playing on top of it. So yes, you would get your Final Fantasy 14 music being played. Yes, you will. So all in-game music, all in-game sound aesthetics, kind of moving away, except for, of course, during the Starlight Lounge when I'm over on TikTok. Of course, I'll be, I have music because that's the whole point in that as well. But generally, yeah. I think it's quite a nice change. Oh well, Anna is very, very happy over there on Twitch. Alicia, is this a PC game? I'm playing it on PC right now, but I know it's on PlayStation, Xbox. I think it's on consoles and PC. And the Steam Deck? Question mark. I don't think it's anywhere else. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You're too excited. You can't type. You'd have to look up if it's over on Nintendo. I'm not too sure. I think it could run. I think it could work on a Switch or something like that. All right, let's give this a quick and cheeky save. That is for sure. I think we're gonna wake. We're gonna wake this bean up. Oh, we can just straight up attack them. Swarmy bugbear. Can we not talk to them? Why would we just straight up take them out? That would be a bit mean, would it not?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan.
Oh dear.
Or something is having a bit of fun.
It's not currently on the Switch, though it could definitely run on the Switch too. There you go. Maya's answered that for us as well. Thank you so much, my bean. You can get it on the Steam Deck or ROG Ally if you want. What's ROG Ally? I don't know that one as well. If you want handheld. Okay, there you go. Some answers there. Thank you. Should we just open the door? Say hello. Is anybody there? Or just leave? Let's just open the door, shall we?
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Yeah, but I do want to fight. Open the door anyway. Starring approves. Oh dear. Right.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt. We totally did. You were making a lot of noise and I wanted to join. No, absolutely not. Back away slowly or attack the carnival. Apologize at first. Only polite to do so.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Uh-oh. We got some hanky beans. That's going to hurt in the morning. I know, Astarion would like that as well. Absolute terrible bean. Can we actually get a bite? Nom 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 nom. And we'll do bone chill. Get out of the way. Oh, we haven't done a rest for a minute, have we?
Life comes easy these days.
Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fireball. About firebolt at the moment, isn't it really? Can't have fireball. There we go. The job is being done.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
Yummy. Right, let's do a very short rest to get some health back. And let's have a goosey. Where are we at in chat? Sorry, my beans as well. It's next gen only, unfortunately. I'm very sorry to say that. Yep, okay. So you save it up to buy a LS2. That's why. Oh, that's why you've asked. Okay, I've got you. You want to buy one for your birthday? Okay, excellent. Yeah, go for it. Just realised your Astarion is an arcane trickster. Interesting choice. I didn't choose, I don't think. He's a level 3 rogue. At the moment, but yeah, they have. Oh, I am so sorry that you're being filtered again, Shadow. It's coming quite a common thing there. You should really, honestly, you can have my dealings with TikTok's customer service and ask them why, and get ignored. Because that is exactly what happened to me. I had literally so today, I mean, I'm back firing on all the cylinders, so I am streaming through OBS on all platforms, which is great. With no help from TikTok's customer service in any shape or form. No, the literally from the problem from 6 days ago. So I couldn't connect through OBS for 6 days until that said, because apparently it had been suspended for no reason. that timer is now up. That is the only reason why I am back doing it this way instead of going the roundabout way and using Live Studio and OBS at the same time, which is absolutely glorious. They basically ignored me for 4 of those 6 days. There was a couple of little responses of absolute nothing. Just asking me to give them more information. It's like I couldn't be any more clearer. And then just ignored me. It was glorious. Absolutely glorious. Oh, we do love a bit of customer service, don't we? Oh, bless you, my bean. But honestly, as you do know, you are more than welcome here. Unless it was the kick it in comment. If it was the kick it in comment, I did see that and I did laugh at it. I did. I'm quite sure. Unless my brain said it responded and it didn't. But I'm quite sure I responded. Other than that, there's nothing else there. Sorry, my bean. Yeah. Right, we've got all the goodies from in there. We're gonna just close the door, look, right? There you go. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. I remember when I first encountered them ones. I thought that was absolutely hilarious. There's another one as well. I mean, I think if you actually stop for a minute and listen, and I think it's a Starion that actually encourages you to go in.
For an ogre, you notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Seriously, at least 10 notifications on TikTok per stream stating that your comment wasn't posted. Yeah, they've got some very, very obscure reasons for, you know, and again, I've got respect for the platform, but sometimes I question why. You know, you do question why, but it is what it is. And again, you know, I'm technically a guest in their home, so yeah, that's the way I look at it. Sleight of hand. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Use strength, grasp the handle, and pull the dagger with all your might. For investigation, examine the meat. Perhaps there's some trick to removing the dagger. Let's do the third. Well, oh, here we go. An intelligence check. Oh, we done it. Excellent. The gods have favored us once again.
Angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Align the dagger with the meat's grain and pull.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Do we also get the meat?
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest
okay.
teeth could pierce it.
And then you laughed but didn't say anything. Anyways, it's all good. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shadow. I'm quite sure I mentioned that, you know, I said kick it in. I was giggling at the same time with all of that lot. But sorry, yes, that one didn't get filtered. Right, let's have a... What do we got here? A dagger +1. Is that all that is? We can chuck that to Asterion and see if we have anything of... You know. Yeah. I think that'll work. For now, what are the boots? Meh. Ah, just for looking nice and shiny, we're gonna put on some nice boots. How about that? Just before it's of no use to me. It really isn't. Let's send that to camp first. These, of course. We'll keep that there. Oh, that's only water. Should have done that as well. Just read. We did read that as well. Pop that into back here and back here. And shovels. kind of do that on the regular, so we can pick. No, we can't. We could then. We could pick it up, but we can't. I like how that it assumes that the knife you get from that is special, yet is a +1 dagger. I know, right? But it kind of is, you know, a +1 is a better dagger than a normal dagger. So, you know, whole grand scheme of things, really, you know, if you really put it, and there's a lot of emphasis again in all the RPGs or especially in D&D and all this lot. You know, it is a better dagger. Oh wow! But it's actually in the whole grand scheme of things is worthless because we after the big shiny weapons that do you know have extra specials and extra buffs and stats and such stuff like that, you know. And it's how quickly you can get other things. I mean, if like a +1 was a bit more, was quite a lot rarer, should we say, then yeah, maybe there'll be some significance, but they're not. They're like so common. But it is what it is. Funny you say that you're actually doing a domain check on DNS Checker right now. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure those boots are armor, which were. Ooh, I'm pretty sure you are correct, my bean. Which it did cancel out a lot of my spells there, I think. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. I'll give it to I'll give it to Shadow Art. She can have some boots. There you go. Yeah. No, well spotted there, Maya. I just went for shiny. They did. Yeah, my bad. Not thinking today. You're tired, but you can't sleep. Artakari. Oh, that is a mood. That is. I know many beings are. We're in exactly the same boat as that. That's for sure. Actually, that's so we can sneak back in here. Hey, you got to chill out, and you know, we'll just do some games together. We'll all chill out and relax, and hopefully, you should start feeling the call to sleep quite soon. Actually, anything up here?
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's a no.
Time to press ahead.
Right, let's go beneath the building now.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm walking around with boots that I ain't supposed to have on. Yeah, that'd be me.
Always room for more.
It's actually a good few of lockpicking thief kits and such stuff like that. So that's really good. Got quite a few, and then just dashing around with that. Literally anyone. Why do you have all this rubbish? Me? Yeah, it's the stuff. Honestly, look, right? You say it, right? Those shoes, 7 gold, right? That's 7 gold right there. That bucket is even just classed as 1 gold. You know, it all adds up in the end. You will see a little bit later why I do this. And I had in my last campaign when I streamed this, and everyone's just like, "What?" You know, basically, you know, the jokes are going around. You have a problem. you need an intervention, right? And then I started selling all this stuff and making all this coin. They're like, oh, okay, well, maybe there is some use to all of this. It's like, yeah. Especially when you can send it back to camp, and it literally, it's like having a bag of holding. And yeah, one thing they didn't quite bring out of this game, you shouldn't be allowed to do it, really. In my personal opinion, it kind of beats. They might as well just give you an old school bag of holding. Divinity 2 was okay. Again, a long read, that one. Dun, 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 dun. You need it. You need it. Look, there's tea there and everything. You need it, I'm telling you. There's a trap? Okay, good. Can I get that fork? Thank you very much. We know a bean that can deal with traps. So let's disarm that first. The only way I'm not doing that is if I failed. So yeah, we're all good.
All right.
Oh, probably need to. No, don't need to unlock.
These things have stayed interesting.
Honestly, I'm at the very beginning. My problem isn't bad yet. Oh, wait. What kind of... What did I just pick up? Did I send that to camp? Yes. There is... do you know, Maya, by chance, or any of the other beings here in Baldur's Gate 3, for the unofficial class that is... the unofficial class of Baldur's Gate, which is the Barrel Mancer. It is a wonderful thing. If you don't know the Barrelmancer, do give it a little look up. But pretty much it involves explosive barrels. And there are some glorious footage of pretty much a majority of a map being placed. Let's not talk about Barrelmancy. Oh, I can hear the GPU screaming from here. It is a beautifully, magnificently amazing. Puts any level of fireball to shame. Oh, it's glorious. Oh, yes, it is magnificent. And, yeah, I want to do barrelmancing. We've got another 10 of these thieves' tools. Let's grab those to Asterion. And,
Careful.
Shadow, it pretty much is, really. It is the medieval D&D equivalent of, as opposed to the more recent fad of Doom. Doom? I've got a new spell. Shh. I absolutely, honestly, the animations that come off, there's one specific animation of that and that lot. It's just fabulous, and it's my favorite. And believe it or not, Nim hadn't actually come across it, so we were seeing last night, and I was like, "Do you not know the meme?" She said, "No." So I sent her the video, my favorite animation of it, and then the original of when that happened on stream, and she's like, "Oh, I absolutely love this." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, right?" Nothing like taking all 5 rune powder barrels into your final fight with the Elder Brain and casting Fireball. Yes, make it so. It is done.
A long road ahead.
Listen, Maya, who needs eyebrows? You know, am I right? Oh, yes. Okay, this is the forge. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons. A great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient. Susobar. Susobar can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. So that's what we need to go and find. That's all there. And we have, do have the set lightsaber as well. Did I just have a check there? Did something just do a...
Gods are watching me.
But we do need to leave some things down in here to actually light stuff. You can only get 5 in the entire game, and you know I'm saving them for something something stupid. Exactly right. It's like, wait, what are you doing? Nerfing? You're fine. I just like to save things. Instant suspicion.
More for me.
Doom. Doom. No, I said broom, not doom. Oh, did we miss a book? And a mug of beer there. Look at that, look. These goods, these are goodies. The goodies, the things to sell. Beans don't understand. Have it. Gotta have the shinies. Gotta have my precious. Actually, anything up here? Oh, there is, isn't there? I know she can jump a lot further than the rest. So, can't remember what the move button is now. You know what? We can just jump up there. And the same. Huh. No, it needs to be bludgeoning damage. Okay, I've got this. Can we all get up here?
These boots have seen everything.
Much more shorter jump for me. Only just. Excellent. If I am selected, will the rest follow? Can they? Are they going to do crazy things, or are they able to do it? No, they're not. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, hello. All right.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Do we have...
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I think she should. But she has that and it's bludgeoning damage. Could she just walk through the wall to the other side to hit the wall?
My faith protects me.
Well, looks like she has other talents. Is definitely a feature, that is for sure. We just walked through the wall, which we're about to knock down to let everybody else through because they obviously can't look through walls.
Can't slow down.
Oh, it's into here. Definitely a quick cheeky save. And I think we need to go back to camp to rest up before we tackle anything that's in here. This gets a bit feisty. We need all our spells and all our strength. That is for sure. Let's double check our inventory. Remove everything that we seriously do not need. That's the supplies, wasn't it? So it's into that one. Do that there. And you, please. All right. Fabulous. Actually, we'll pop that into that bag too. There again. Excellent. It's going to be a straight up rest. Hopefully there's not too much jibber jabber. seeing one. There's always one. Good Lazel.
What do you get up to all day without us,
Oh. Oh, Gale. Ugh.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Oh, hello there, Sylvia, and thank you so much for the heart, mate. I appreciate that, my bean. Hello there. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want my spell slots. At the moment when you bid me or savor the memory, it won't happen again. The first.
The very same.
I'm keeping Astarion at a distance this time, I think.
I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Oh, you're still sick. I'm so sorry to hear that, my bean. I hope your recovery, though, is going well and maybe at least a little bit better than when we last spoke. But do wrap up warm, get comfy, and do come and chill and have all sorts of good things that will make you feel better. They might not be open to the idea as I was. Hurt them and I'll unalive you with no hesitation. You're looking at other necks? I'm hurt. Good, I was getting tired of them anyway. Oh dear. The first, let's say.
Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
Option 3, my lord. At least your eyes don't feel like they're on fire anymore, Sylvian. That is a plus, and definitely one for sure. Something exotic, surely, an Amnon liqueur, perhaps. A liqueur from Arm. Yeah, okay. You prefer a beer if it's all the same to you. Let's do the first. Let's have a conversation.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right? Keep your eyes to yourself. You'll make people nervous. Unless Gale in the background suffering. As we're having a general conversation. I've just seen it. Oh, glorious. We can take a moment. We can take a moment. Or could I convince you to unalive someone less useful? You can do that first.
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really asking which of our companions that I would eat? Gale, without a question. I could be tempted to try Lae'zel. If I had to, Shadowheart. And probably Will. Or you, of course. Now, if I was a vampire, would I? Gale, absolutely not. He absolutely aggravates me. Lae'zel would be an interesting one, for sure. Shadowheart, that's normally the main romance. Will just aggravates me. He's just slightly above Gale, in my honest opinion. But Astarion, but I know exactly where that road would lead to. We start that line of question. Do you know what? Why not? You, of course.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting? Anything that keeps you away from our necks. The first one, good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
See, for all of his faults, I've always, I found Astarion, especially with his whole story and everything else, and the way he was treated, the way he is treated, the way he was, his history is quite something. Quite a well-rounded, even though relatively dark individual, but still, in the grand scheme of things, he's actually a good being, you know. Oh, here it goes.
Spare me a moment, if you please.
No.
I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
As far as I'm aware, it's in-game content, which is fine. I have all the other settings turned off, so nothing explicit will ever be shown or ever will. So, general terms, yeah, it should be fine. As far as I'm aware. We shall see. What kind of condition? Is it contagious? Can it be cured? Or so you've been lying to me this whole time? Wonderful. First.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? So would it destroy it? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Why, are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Let's hit the first. Let's be,
no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
I think it's his voice.
I last consumed an artifact since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Something's a little bit broken on my chair. My chair's been rather weird, my beans. I'm glad you agree with me. Hey, there's just something. It's like, I think his story's pretty cool. It's there. I think his voice, it slightly cuts through me. And then there's this general attitude that I just don't like. Yeah. Yeah, it was you. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need? Oh, I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Or sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. So, straight, let's cut it to the chase because, it's Gal. But there you go.
And fear not.
Happy to help.
Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
You got a magic artifact? What will happen to this item should I give it to you? The items you want are more use to me unconsumed. You can't have anything yet. Persuasion, I can't help you just now. Bear with me, please. I think we've got anything too special on us? Question mark. Right, okay, we can choose. No, none of those. They're going to have to wait.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation.
Yep.
It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Let's use persuasion for just a brief moment. I don't want to give what's on me there yet. I didn't realize this conversation was there.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful.
Oh yeah, you sounded exactly none of that a moment ago.
What's up for discussion?
I know in the thing we've got some very, very lesser items that we can use. Wow, why isn't it giving me... There we go. Gale can absorb, for example, you know, just the Watcher's Guide there. You know, not a great... Oh, crikey, what did I... Double-click, didn't I? Well, actually, no, we might keep that one. But we do have others. I'm sure. I think the Watcher's Guide will do quite nicely. Let's give that to Gale. Has anyone never just not bothered to give them anything and see what happens?
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an
I
artifact
have
to
an
consume,
artifact that
that
you would
is
be
most
interested in.
gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Oh, he gets mad and leaves. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I got you.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
So we have, I'm glad you are feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least. How do I know the real monster isn't you? Or perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of. Your gratitude doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you going to do to compensate me? Oh, I don't want to know what Gale will try and do. I really, really don't. The first.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Yeah. I know people that really, 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 really like Gale as a character, and they're like, yeah, no, that's the way. I'm like, no, I can't understand why. I cannot understand. But again, taste is, you know, subjective. It is to the individual. So, yeah. Oh, can we get on with our adventures? Let's. Oh, this one's going to be a bit of a challenge of a battle, is it not? Let's do this.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Yeah, but there are shinies over there. It's one face spider down, so a little bit less of an irritation. Oh, it isn't. That's still there? Oh, crikey. For that one to teleport closer. Here we go. Can it get us from there? Aha. Do I take out the inner cap? Face spider is much more aggravating. No spells on that one. Let's make sure with the third there. I'm hoping. You know what? Let's be sure with our strike. Let's use magic missile. Nicely done. Cheeky short rest. I remember there's anything else in here. Ah, we had a way down. So daft. I'm not too far in, actually. Not yet. Yeah, and all the goodies. Okay, we're starting to get into, hey there, Mew, how you doing? We're starting to get into crazy bean territory. Go back the other way quickly.
Let's have a look.
How are you today, my bean? Happy Wednesday to you. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Sorry, I was completely zoning out for a moment there, concentrating on what I'm doing. Spells, couple other goodies. Nice.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now. No traps, please. Light on my feet.
So many goodies. Saver, thank you so much for the follow there, my being. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you're keeping well, and happy Wednesday to you.
Don't mind if I do.
I really don't mind if I do neither. Ba-ba-da-ba. Cut there. Play. Something else there. Warmth in here. Grab those, a tattered journal to take with us. Is that the boots of entanglement there? I think it was actually. Spider step boots, that's the one. Your spider step, immune to being enwebbed. Your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. We are so putting them on right now. Grab you. And the other journal here as well. I ain't bolting down, I'm taking it. Got a ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment, depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them: transcendence. All of that. Ooh, missed something. Alright, very nice. We actually get both bottle rack. Exactly that. Right, we're going to have to read some of these more that we've got. So let's click on the latest. Obviously, don't need to read those. They go back straight to camp. Astarion there. Make sure we've got everything out of our way. Send that back to camp as well. Fantastic. Quick random read of all the new ones that we've got. Again, just in case for any form of quests. There we go. There's one. Or inspiration. That gives us an update for searching the cellar as well. So, absolutely fantastic. Yeah. This is making you want to play Neverwinter. Oh, crikey, that takes me back. I mean, for me personally, Neverwinter, yeah, that was in there and in amongst all the franchise again. But closest to Neverwinter for me would be Icewind Dale as a favorite. And it's a continuation of the original quests all the way up and through. But yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I got you on that. Quick cheeky save. I mean, ordinarily, I do like to sit in my entire nerdom and actually read the books. Baldur's Gate, the originals and that, the books had so much more of the lore in them. It was gloriously beautiful. And just for no reason. Just to add depth and content, which is fabulous.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Where is the... Oh, right, it's down below. I think that one was.
What's inside?
We don't want to go too far down that way yet, as far as I remember. I did see some goodies off in this general direction.
I think I found something.
Oh, right. Okay, I forgot about that part of the wall. Yeah, okay, fabulous. That'll do. Right, let's get back in through here. 48 stream you. That's absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much, my being. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you coming by onto the channel that is purple for so often. Thank you. The purple one. Right, where is everyone at?
Blacket's will be done.
Ah, stays on there till I'm done holding this key. We just got a club, a dagger.
No time to rest.
How about it?
Don't waste a step.
All right, we got to get further along then, I guess. Ooh. Which is in this general direction. We've got one phase spider. But the big bad bean is in amongst there. I wonder if we can look around this side here. Matriarch time, indeed. I wonder if I could take out a couple of them without disturbing the matriarch. And like, let's say, because this is quite the battle, as we know. Oh no, no! It does. Oh dear. Okay. Yep. I'd rather be better planned than what I am right now, but okay, we're here. You can't, you've tried. Ah, right, okay. Well, we are now here. Why am I unable to use my spells? Is that classed as armor? You sure it's the gloves? It doesn't say it there. I know, right? It's like... Right, let's take them off for a minute. Most unusual. No, where are you going? I want to bring her over this way more. That's the ticket. Like we're back up and running. For whatever reason, I didn't have it at all. Target is blocked.
Victory awaits. Talk to me. Time to deal some punishment. Take your
Those have still got to make their way all the way around here. Oh, it got me. Oh. What? That was nice knowing you, Astarion. I have a snack, I guess. Can we go back up? No. Okay. Grab some of that for sure. I wanted to bring her up closer. She's gone back though.
taking position. Take you. Heading there.
Are they here yet? Still can't believe it. I can't believe he went down there. Ciao. We can res you in a bit. I can't remember if she comes out here or not. Yeah, I'm going to bring them out around the corner now. Deal with these.
This is your end. My faith will protect me.
Wow. We're not doing too well here, my beans. Should have thrown that one before.
Should get started.
cook down there for a bit. I don't think this one's going to go too well. I'm already quite resigned to that fact. But we will fight to the bitter end. That we shall. Kind of frozen. Ah, there we go. Ah. Not good. So now if we raise this bean, then futile it may be. Second wind. Oh, we can't do no healing. Well, it was fun. Might as well reload. Unfortunate. But yeah, the beginning attack was not good. I thought I could pick one off from a distance. So let's give this a go once again.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
But I do want to be kind of over this way, so it takes it time to come across here. But I've got to get around that corner, so she has no choice but to come around and try and get me. Oh, Varney, thank you so much for the roses, my bin. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And hello to you. Happy Wednesday. Hoping that perhaps this might be a mistake, me making the move to here. Can't reach him from there yet. They're on their way, running at us. Right, she's decided to come around to the side to get the angle here. Oh, that was not good at all. She did a heavy hit on us. Mew, thank you so much for throwing the throwing those at me for the nuts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hoping she might be angry enough then to turn at Lae'zel, but not too much. Make sure her sword is out. Hello there, Leo. How you doing? I hope you keep very well. Hi there. Twilight Sparkle, you just uploaded a video about me. Well, as opposed to those other videos that were quote-unquote about somebody else and not me, I sincerely doubt it. But I may take a moment, if curiosity piques my interest, Twilight, to have a little bit of a look later. Bazooka, fire away with a question. If you've got a question, let's go for it. Did not want that to happen. For sure. That's okay. Get some health back from that for sure. And we no. Leo. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, my being. Thank you for that as well. These games break your mind. It's just too many button. I'm quite used to them. I love my RPGs. I love my MMOs as well. They've gone straight for this being. I'm not too sure why. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Forgot to give these out. Because I am daft. I think she's getting ready to make some more base spiders. Yeah. We could... No, we will retreat. So she has to actually get a lot closer, hopefully.
I can't even catch my breath.
What's happening, Leo? I'm using Astarion as bait. She went for us instead. Wow, shrewd move. I would have done that. I would have done the same. You guys send it anywhere right now? I think she's got us again. Is it just Lae'zel standing? Yeah, nah, we're beat. We're definitely beat on that. Gonna have to be a reload, unfortunately. I'm not too sure what would be the best strategy. We had it, but she does run away. I can't remember. It was like a full, you just charge full in without any care. Or we're not just not high enough level yet. Or with the equipment. I mean, I haven't really got any decent armor on any of them. So I don't think our armor classes or anything to. Oh, we are so in the wrong bit. Then again, did the autosave has put us here? Do you know what? Why the devil not?
Let's go.
I'm thinking we could... No, because this is just before Astarion falls. They all gather around Astarion. They do all that damage. Unless he's very lucky. He's not getting out of that properly. Oh, he just did. That was right. Oh, a crit miss, though. Come on. I want to mostly go for her, to be fair. Oh, that's not good. Should have already done this, but I didn't, because I am daft. Yeah, different directions. Make it much more difficult for them. Oh no, no! That's not the way I wanted to go, but... Don't know if that was a wise move or not. Let's keep it occupied. Well, looks like Firebolt again, but we've got Acid Splash, which I think it's going to be quite relatively immune to, or Bone Chill. What the... Now, she hasn't wanted to create any more of her kin because I've been about, so hoping it sort of stays this way. She can see me from there? Ah, that is a shame. No heals. That's very problematic. It ran because it knew. Yeah, it comes. Gave up in a mild manner with that one because I kind of knew. It is possible, but I don't think I'm up there yet for that whole thing. So let's get right back. Let's do a little bit of a tactical retreat. Let's go back to a vendor and see if we've got some decent armor and kit that we can equip ourselves with, and then come back down and we'll battle with them, I think. Well done for doing your homework for the day, though, Shadow. Yes, congratulations. Another achievement. Yes. So we are not quite ready for this battle yet. And it does help if I actually equip all my beans with the necessary potions, the healing, and otherwise that they require. So that would help a lot. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the mage armor would be a good shout. A few of the other bits as well. So I'm going to go back and have a look at what we've got. Not only back at camp, but yeah, all the rest of the bits we're going to need. Let's do this. You had a house clean, but twin toddler tornadoes destroyed everything. Oh, Takari. Yeah, bless you. Yeah, they would do. Blighted village thing is there. Oh, yeah, it's right there. We'll go back to the Emerald Grove. We also need to grab all the stuffs from camp. So we got like plenty of golds. Hopefully they've got something decent. I was about to say they're not going to let me in. You may not make me smite thee, because I will. So a little bit of the boring bit, I'm afraid, my beans, but we're going to do this. It's something that's long overdue to be done. So why not?
Something good here, I hope.
And what we'll do is all our current books that I may or may not need. Vector is me and other little bits. And go into here so we can see exactly what we got, what we're selling, and to who, and where, what. There we go, that one, and that one. Everything there. We're going to keep all this sort of stuff because, oops. That's what we're going to end up selling there as well. Nice and tidy. I don't have a problem. Not at all. Send Astarian. All the torches. Send Astarian. All of these, please. All right, I don't think they've got that much here, so we're going to do a little bit of a basic run, and we'll try that. Yeah, I don't have a problem. So we leave camp.
Need anything else?
And the beauty of it is because we're right here. I'd like to see their wares.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
I mean, that's already 320 right there. I'm just making sure I'm not jumping anything else that I don't need. And this is from all just junk. It is crazy what the value starts building up to. They've actually got a little bit more here than I expected. So 820 from that small lot. I've still got more back at the place, but yeah, we'll start going from here. So potions, whatever goodies do we have? Do we have any armor? You must stay away from all the dyes. The dyes are nice. You boop this note, you get one back. Yes, you do. Your wife asked if she can go into security. I don't know if I'm okay with that. You've seen a bad part of it. Yes, there is that, but well, I don't know. But it is a choice, isn't it? Really. She wants to. That's down to you two beans to discuss, is it not? Might use a load of scrolls on this one then. Now, we got no actual armor here. So, rebalance that offer. So, we've at least got some more scrolls that we have here. Right, we'll come back with some more. Let's barter them. Come back for some more in just a moment.
Sylvanus be with you.
Damon would have better armors. Yes, correct. Actually, that is a good point. Back to camp because they've still got some more gold. So it's just a little bit of a. I thought, yeah, I thought we would have more than enough here, but yeah, they can take all the junk. All the junk is going, and I'm having a clean out. So much stuff. And just making sure there's nothing here that No, I would want for alchemy or anything else for that matter. Or any other goodies. I like them. I'm going to keep them. These are all camp supplies. Why are they outside of a bag, so to speak? Darian, please. And they all add up. Every single piece of this all adds up. Quite a shiny and pretty penny. I do have a barrel. And I don't have a problem. It's better sorted than that. Right, what also really would like to see is what scrolls do we have? I mean, you know what? The scroll of chromatic orb might help at some point. I don't. No problems here. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. Yes, I think that would do nicely for now. So if we leave camp.
Need anything else? Of
I'd
course.
see your wares, please.
Remember, you're not the
Barter.
only one in need.
I didn't really have anything other than Misty Step, which would be... That might come in handy. Actually, I can get laser right up on them, straight up, done. These are just arrows. You got much more gold? Or 27 more gold there. That'll do. That'll do. And we've got 18,000 right now in gold and quite a early stage, which is quite nice. And some other goodies. We're going to go check out this one other bean and their stuff. Hopefully some decent armor. If not, I mean, we can come out and tackle the matriarch at another time. Let's chat with Damon.
I need a quick word.
Looking for steel? I have.
As a repeat there as well.
Something close.
Sorry, my beans. Let me look back at the chat there for you. You went to get food and left your wallet at home. Oh, my bean. Really? Oh, I feel for you there. Oh no. Sent to the camp is weird until you put those supplies in a camp supply pack. They won't go there automatically. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember how I done it before, but that's fine. And then when the stack gets to max, you need to do it again. Oh, yeah, if I remember. Yeah, that was it. You haven't eaten in 24 hours and you've been really sick. Mega Man fan, yeah, you do definitely need to eat. Yeah, get DoorDash or something then, my bean. Get DoorDash, if you can, that is. You're doing your best. It's an issue. It's getting moving again, thanks. Oh, bless you. Let's see the wares. Let's hopefully get something. Come on, let's get some shiny from this bean, shall we? I'm seeing very, very similar. I mean, where are we at the moment? Man, where's the rest of her equipment? I swear she used to have a helmet and that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just seeing some very, very lightweight armors. Well, that ain't good. Oh, if you move the crate next to Damon slightly, you will pick it up. The items in it, which you can then... Oh. Oh, what, this here? Oh, yeah, but we could try it. We could try and rob it instead of buying it. Give a cheeky save. Let's wander our little beans all the way up here. Yeah, every time, is it? Yeah, it's gonna be a sweet spot. Yeah, huh. So you're saying if I move the crate, but that's on red too.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunt.
It's very, very interesting. So that forces them to pick them up. And now that they've done that, we can actually buy it from them.
Looking for steel?
That's so strange.
Well, something close.
I never knew that one. Susan and Albacast 15. Oh, excuse me for yawning. Suppose that makes Shadow Hearts a bit better. Les Ailes is not. No, I was not able to steal it, unfortunately. Better than nothing there, I guess. Yeah, I'll give it to Shadowheart for sure. She'll do well with that. It'll bring her armor class up. At least it's better for in a little bit. But yeah, that's most strange. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not offering all that for that. Just realised what I just said a moment ago as well. Glorious. I'm quite sure that they can wear those light armor. We'll keep that at that, I think. Well, at least she's got better armor out of that one. So thank you for that. Thank you.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I guess it does. It is a slightly better shield. I don't think this is enough for us to go down and fight with the matriarch yet. So we'll go from that. Oh, I've just seen a few bits that I've forgotten to sell. Astarion has as well. Doesn't seem like much, but you know, it's something. It's something at the end of the day. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing for us beans. We'll leave them to it. Now, books also have the have a holder value as well, which is kind of good. Yes, they can wear medium armor, but then I think some of their spells kind of start. Yeah. Question mark. I know there's some restrictions if you do that. I'm quite sure. Come on. That's better. So we're going to invest and get a few other things. Maybe level up a little bit more. And do a long rest for our extra spells. I think we already did, but yeah. Going to do a bit more above surface and then go after the matriarch, the broodmother down there. You always multiclass him into a fighter, so he gets heavy proficiency. Oh, okay. Now I keep him as a rogue in the back there. He has some very interesting skills if you play them right, and including in battle. Very, very handy. You get the right kind of equipment, absolutely unstoppable. I mean, there is not a single door that they cannot unlock unless, you know, it is the type of door that's imbued with magic or whatnot and doesn't have a traditional locking mechanism. But they will get through everything and anything without battering an eyelid, and it's hilarious. And in battle, you equip them with certain daggers. Their fighting style with daggers is just amazing. Does a lot of damage if you can get up close. And then there is a... I can't remember which armor set it is now. Absolutely perfect for him. Yeah. Oh, I suppose. All right. Okay. I'm all casting it down. I don't get why I decided to run all the way here, by the way. But I did. That was a decision.
make some useful potions.
Potions of sleep and healing here. We got a lot of other bits as well. I think I'm going to go down and actually give it a go, actually, in a moment. Get the right potions around everywhere. Right tools are what we need. Oh, why do we have to run all the way around there for something that's on that side? That's infuriating. Lots of shinies to be taken.
Anything of use?
You can tell if it isn't bolted down, I'm pretty much 9 times out of 10, I'm going to have it.
I don't see one.
All right, excellent. Oh, wrong button. I do that a lot. I can't help it. more potion of healing, which is good. I wish I could just like have a button to pick up everything at once and that be it. Sorry, I haven't concentrated on it for some reason as well. Hello, am I? Hello, Truly. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping very, very well. I hope you're real. To be fair, quite sure you are. Oh, thank you for the hydrate there, Mew. Thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate that. You're not real. You're part of your split personality. Wow, you know. What else is new? The healer's log. Potion of healing recipe, which is good. Nice. Right. Now, as far as I remember... Oh, okay. And we're missing that painting there. Perception failed all that time? Oh, no, there's something here. There it is. Promise, I don't have that much of an issue. I promise, I promise. I sent some books back to camp as well, didn't I? Right, we'll catch that in a moment and we'll go back and we'll read those. Ah, some XP. Here we go. Crit miss. Wow, really? Nicely done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Something over there.
Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. I hope whatever it is I had to do was a good endeavor. Missed everything. I took on the whole world. It was great.
Let's have a look. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I thought I could see something behind that.
More for me. What's hiding here?
You want that mirror?
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
Tell it your name or half time. I'm Shadow Meriden. Examine your appearance or use my sorcerer arcana. Try to sense the magic tamed within the mirror. There we go. Yeah.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and twisted it into a forgotten
They're not going to read the books that are here.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I am an ally. I'm an ally of your masters. I don't have time for games. Let me pass. Intimidation, open, or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned, or step back and say nothing at the moment. I need to read the book. Think. It's updated to search the cellar. Think.
You are not my master. If you are his ally...
Hello, Bazooka. Yeah, I'm one of them enjoying stuff. I feel okay. I usually am. Yes, I am an ally of your masters.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
He's a great and powerful leader, a foul lich. May he die 1,000 more. I can't remember which one this was now. This beam was delving in with the dark magic, but I can't remember. This guy wasn't a lich lord, were they? I will go for a foul lich. May he die 1,000 more. Let's do the second one. I think it's wrong.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound, to treat burns, or to clear a rash.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Ooh, I'd see the ones I love. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I'd see my enemies suffering, or sorcerer, nothing. You're a thing of magic. I can shatter this prison for you if you wish. Let's bring into the sorcerer. See that.
This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Thanking you. Yay, I did a good thing. And it let me in.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Let's just save here. Just in case. Where are we at? Fennec, hello there. Hi, sorry, it won't be so long, but you have to go to school in the 10th grade. How old does that make you, my bean? Yeah, that by what I've just read there, as far as I'm aware, that makes you extremely young. It is an 18+ stream, Fennec Fury. I do appreciate you popping by, but as far as I'm aware, that makes you extremely young, and it's an 18+ stream, so I do expect you to respect the rules, my bean. Nice to see you. Do come back when you are over 18 in a few years. Take care of yourself, my bean. I get a lot of beans do just scroll by with all of this though, but again, 18+, as I've said before many times, I'm an adult, and I wish to speak with adults, and it's no disrespect. It is, it is a choice, and I think a mighty fine choice in that as well. So yeah. Well, this stuff, it has value. Ooh. Yes, please. Literally loot
I doubt a
everything.
bear this size went down without a fight. Here we go. I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Hmm. So, that rock's a funny weapon. Can't say that one over on TikTok though, so I will leave it there. Ah, no. What was that? Soul of Summon requested. Someone requested from the lower planes. Ah, okay. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. I was looking to read. Ah, what is with me? That back up. Thank you. And read. Right. Right, that is everything looted, and I'm quite sure there it is. Got some goodies in there.
Looks like a trap there.
I think Astarion quite happily stood straight on.
Let's crack it open.
Bop. Ah, first crit failure. Ah. You can't repost the stream? Interesting. Maybe you can only do that once or so? I don't know. Thank you so much for sharing the live stream there, Mew. I'm not too sure why you're not able to do so yourself. That's interesting.
Let's get going.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Thank you so much on the time and water check there, my bean. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know. I don't know why TikTok does these kind of things, but it just does.
Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment.
I hear unlimited power.
But also great suffering.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Drop the tome, ready to destroy it. Tuck the book into your pack or leave the book be. Let's take it with us. It's coming.
What's in here?
It's all empty. Shame. Remember, there was anything else down here that was worthy of our time? So we basically went all the way around. We went into... right here. Go up into this bit. Oh yeah, there was a key for it, but I've got a traveling key with me. It's called a Starion. There's the key. And because these things are just like so easy to come by, like the lockpicks. I've never ever. I think I've run out once, and for a brief moment had to go off and find some. And that's because I was just being very, very careless with it all. Excellent. Oh, the key for the book. That's a little bit further out. It's not here, is it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it is in another location. I'm not one to shy away from the dark arts. I read the book every time. It's like, give me unlimited power. Do it. Not this way. Way. That was it. Yep. And what we should do is definitely a long rest. Ooh, what we got? Braces of defense. Become the bulwark. You get a +2 bonus to the arm class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That doesn't class as armor, does it? Send all of this stuff back to camp. We've got to take a trek back there anyway. Oh, and this. There was a few books I accidentally sent, and we've got to do a long rest before we even dream of tackling the matriarch. I was perfectly fine. By the way, my beans, I have... Oh, thank you so much, Coffee. Thank you so much for that, my bean. I am trying to work... Well, not right now, of course, but in my spare time, working on finalizing the video for a thank you. But thank you so much. I appreciate that, my bean. Yes, we hit that earlier on today, and yeah, we actually flew past that. It was quite impressive. So a lot of amazing, and I do mean amazing support for some amazing beings. So I'm really chuffed. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing very well, my being. I really do. So yeah, as I was just saying a moment before though, my beans, don't you? There's not really any spoilers for me as I have played this. I've done a complete playthrough. I've done a few now, so yeah. Remembering where certain bits are though, now that's different. So the campaign can vary. And well, I mean, there'll be bits I won't quite always remember as well. This is why I left. So it was June last year when the campaign finished. When I completed it, I did everything. It was like great, happy days. And then I went on to other endeavors because I didn't want to go back for a fresh run through straight away. When I remembered pretty much everything. So I wanted to give it some time and then come back to this fresh perspective, you know. Oh, honestly, thank you once again, though, Coffee. And it won't be too long for you for your for your 10K. Your 10K is coming. Won't be too long at all. I knew I saw some of these other bits over here somewhere. You just lost yourself in Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager. Never modded it. Never. I'm not always one for modding games. I do a little bit sometimes. Never fully gone for it. Oh, that was right. That takes us back up here. Yeah, let's go back down if we can. Right. Stop right there. And, oh, that's good. So, before I forget, because I've been forgetting this every single time, we're going to take out every single potion that we have. And then we're going to split it between everybody. Fabulous. We are also going to, because that's going to be the first thing I forget. I can guarantee it. We're going to go back to camp. We're going to have a long rest. So we've got everything there and ready. We've got a couple of books we need to read, which we're going to quickly do as well. And we're going to go a few rounds at the matriarch because why the devil not? I'm glutton for punishment and I decided to go back in for some more. Let's do this. Mostly quality of life mods like you've done with so many vanilla playthroughs at this point. I got you. I do. I've seen some quite tasty ones out there. But yeah, I do enjoy playing. Do the latest here. Did I send books back? Yes, there's one there. All right. Do end of the day. Maybe by the end of the week or nearly next week. Hopefully so, Coffee. It's not too far for you, my being. And yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing. You do what you do best. You do really well at it. So I've got quite a few of your videos and such, and I've seen your lives a few times as well. So it's a really good environment. You're doing well. All right. Nobody needs to talk, which is absolutely fabulous. I think we are ready. I came by and said hi once, I'm quite sure. Did I say hi? Yeah, I've swung by. I've swung by. Just to see what's going on, what's happening. Maybe I haven't said hi yet. uh, right. I think I'm going to actually give somebody like Lizelle could be quite amusing to have that. And the Scroll of Bone Chill. And a magic missiles as somebody like Lizelle, actually, so she can do an attack from a distance. I think that's going to be us. Okay. I'm going to do something crazy. I possibly might not. I might have seen you live in sort of in a like a passing manner and didn't actually stop to say hi. It'd be one or the other. But I've seen your videos and such. You know, they're pretty good. So you're doing well. Nice cozy atmosphere. Dun, 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 dun. I might say hi one day. You never know. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. I mean, doing what we did before was quite chaotically magical. Do you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. Is launch an attack from here, separate from everybody else. Not too sure who's going to be better. Oh, no, bless you. I honestly, that was my heart, my little bean. Thank you so much for saying that. Right, let's do this. Hello there, Mr. Face Spider. Run away. Oh, she's angry. Can she get me from there? Not quite yet. She will do in a minute. Oh, that one did though. They missed. Right, so whatever it is, I get hit by something, and whatever it is stops me from doing what I need to do. But yes, quick run away for sure. Hopefully hide. Are they in the fight now? Yeah. They will be. I'm not angry. No, the matriarch is. The spiders are angry. We're going to give it a go. Thank you so much for the heart me there, my bean. Hello, how you doing at you? I hope you're keeping very, very well. Are you eating? Wee. Okay. You know what? We can... Thought I could get them from there. Made a mistake bringing her out like that, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay. This is good. The Matriarch's trying to get as close as possible. Very good. Ah. Okay. One face spider done. It's a miss. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We're actually clustered a bit too close together. You know what I have here? She's got a mile away. I'm up again. Yeah, I don't want to be in a place where they can kind of like get me from there. I want them to come up to me. We run back at least a little. Excellent. She missed again. It would make sense to kind of do this. It's a slight annoyance that I've done this, but I want to get rid of that. Oh, she missed. Unbelievable. I'm trying to stay out the way. use burning hands in this area, I think. Oh, here we go. We're in trouble. Whee! Okay. Can't use that right where we could, but how much damage is that going to do? Took all 3 of those out. Fabulous. I was expecting her to actually run, but she went straight for Shadowheart. Okay. Excellent. Ah, shame. Okay. I'm going to give a cheeky save inside of this battle right now because we're at a very, very, very good point. But Face Spider's very angry, so let's see if we can get. What's the star we got? The chromatic orb. Okay, we're gonna wait and we're gonna try and get behind. Oh, there's one here. Oh, I didn't realize there's still another one. Oh well, that's fine. Where? No, not do it that way. Again, trying to make it more and more difficult for the Face Spider to do any. There we go. Attack straight at us. Matriarch. Right, excellent. Oh, yes. We don't want acid. We give lightning B. 10. Fire. 40. Gold. Still the same. High defense. Again. I mean, they should be like relatively immune to. Right, let's do. Electrocuted as well. That was a good hit. That was a healthy hit. All right, then just heal yourself then. Shame that was a miss, but that's okay. Oh, she's not happy.
My injuries need tending.
Oh! Failed opportunity. Miss. By me. My question is can I do this now without Lae'zel and her attacks? Is it worth running up and rescuing her or doing damage 28? Yeah, you know what? Not if that happens, it doesn't. Oh dear. Oh, we are so close. Yeah, this is getting... Ooh. So close. There's only 6 hit points in this. Okay, Astarion's down. Final blow, perhaps. Critical miss. Let's go. We done it. Excellent. Lizelle kind of bit the dust, but we can res her.
Before my time.
Excellent, we did it. Absolutely fantastic. Quick save before it crashes, just in case, because it does do that now and again. Shinies. Oh, that's one of my favorite outfits is this one. It's the poisonous robe. It looks so gorgeous. Especially on the drow elf. Look at that. Look at that dark elf. Look at it go. Good. I remember if it does anything change AC, it just, yeah, it's fabulous. Fantastic.
Something good here, I hope.
Any of these have anything on them? Doesn't look like it. Let's get into the main nest.
How much farther can I go?
I can't remember where all the goodies were. Ah, there it is. I'm very confused right now. They did show the Dark Amethyst right then, didn't it? It's below. Aha. Did I remember to heal everyone? Well, they're healed. They're healed enough at the moment. But yeah, everything's good. Everybody's rezzed.
By all means.
Oh, let's go. Is anything else around? Isn't this also a way into the Underdark through here? I honestly cannot remember. Let's grab ourselves a little run over here. Can't get here. I can. I know I can.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
There's the waypoint I was looking for. Yep.
No traps, please.
I honestly thought he was about to walk off the edge then. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, we've done everything that there is down here, and that's back upwards as well. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I'm really, really chuffed that we managed to do that. That's pretty cool. Give it a cheeky save for returning to the surface in any shape or form. Yeah. Got all of that. Wrong place. We need to go to the Grove. I suppose there's one. I mean, that's the cellar stuff. That would be Blighted Village. Then we'll be moving onwards from there. Hey there, Nim. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream by Bean. Hello there. Right, it is a back to camp scenario 2. Throwing some nuts at me. Let's go. Standard greeting, standard greeting. You get to level up, which is fantastic. Let's get some choices here. Oh, I'm looking fabulous. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if they did as well a system along the lines of quite true to the original series, where it was a bit more open world instead of very linear. And I mean, even though it's quite highly moddable and something like that of a campaign such that it would have been so easily moddable to add differences in even different locations, even maybe even an entirely different map as such, where you could travel different points across of all Faerun and in essence rebuild an entire campaign if you really wanted to go nuts with the modding. But they did it so linear, kind of a little bit stuck. All roads lead to Baldur's Gate. Gain a cantrip. Okay, sweet. Already got shocking grasp around. What's gonna be nice? No, not my style. Go for pros now, I reckon. Don't need light. Don't need friends. Sounds so bad. Then again. No. Have I got any of my favorites in here? I'm not seeing many. Shadow can be a nice one. Shadow Blade can be, but I think that's in your hand. No. Thunder Wave's funny, but too many things get in the way. Dramatic Walk, though. You need to a knock in this particular, and it's only thinking the whole person might be good. I'm thinking quite a lot on the offensive magic. Ooh. Choices. It was productive, but you had to do the last day twice. Oh, okay, why the devil not? Yeah, I hope it was all busy and had some wonderful beans in amongst your chat. I really, really do. Shall we? What we got? You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Sorcerer's Spell list. You cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. You will spell count me for all 3 spells. Charisma is high. I think might have this one in just. Oh no, lucky. No, I'm going for lucky. It's one of my first ones of every single one of them, and had luck. It's just quite funny. It is so good and so funny to have, and it comes in. It kicks in so many times. I don't know if I want to do that yet or a little bit later, and have the extra spell. Luck comes in a bit later, I think. Let's do. Performer is in an ritual caster accidental sharpshooter. Skills can be quite nice. That's 3 proficiency skills and somewhere of my choice. That can be good earlier on. Wolfpack, thank you so much for the follow there. Hello there, my bean, and welcome to the tribe. Oh no, you got locked into a menu, so you was forced to restart the game. Oh no, that's oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that gives us extra cantrips and spells. The tables, I bet you that every single mahogany table was not safe at all. You know what? That was the first I went for. We'll do lucky at a later date for that, I think. So, yes, let's grab 2 extra. No, not at this level, actually. I say that. This is awful here. But then it can work. Okay, what? We have 2 strike. No. No, I have no use for this right now. Not really. Not in my playstyle. When the creature cracks goes within immediate range of you, you have an advantage on any saving throw against it. The reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Yeah, that helps. Oh. Isn't there one where I can still wear certain armor? You gain armor efficiency with light armor and your strength and dexterity increase by 1 to a maximum. No, not that. Don't need you or any of these. That's quite handy of not being surprised in many, many places, but I give them all lucky eventually as well, and it is quite fun. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. That's actually very handy. And this effect can't stab. 3. Oh, I'm not too sure. Your ranged weapons, no, that's not for him at all. 2 ritual spells, absolutely not. I mean, it can be fun to add something extra. Handy without having to use a potion, but I've never been without a potion, so... Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain does not slow you down when you dash. If you move after making an immediate attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. Ooh. Could do mobile on all and just run around. I know, I'm really stuck actually today. I should not be here for having a decision. You're going to get yourself a lovely snack of pasta, corn, and veggies, and a cuppa. Why the devil not? Oh, a cup of tea sounds lovely right now. Ability improvement is always good. I could bring some more up. Yeah, my charisma's already pretty high, and it's also the bits that put you above. You know, you can get there's different armor. Once you get a little bit later on, I mean, I was kitted out in the last campaign. It was hilarious. I think pretty much all of my stats are near enough max. It was just brilliant. I mean, if I was at that, that's quite high on the charisma. It's between. I think I'm between that. Lucky, definitely going to be later on. I've gotten rid of sorcerer, the mage initiate at the moment. It's between that and sharpshooter. No, not sharpshooter. Beg your pardon. Mage sniper. Where is it? Spell sniper. That's the one. My brain today. You know, that reduces my critical hit with spells by 1. And that's a nice one to have to. Nah, damage modifiers all round. You know what? This early on, let's do that. Let's go. I'll just pop that all into my damage. The rest, the constitution and all that, you can have built up quite well. And as I sit in the back, it doesn't always too bad for me. But this bean, however, bring up her strength. Can I put lucky on you yet? No, not yet. Not till later. Speaking of strength and constitution on her as well, we don't really need dexterity. She doesn't need charisma or anything else as well. Yes, I did, Shadow. Yes, I did. So we're just doing the level up from now on. A bit more health, a bit more to power, a bit more in the health. Now, Starion, unless they've got something really specific for Thievery, can't remember now. We got new spells. Ooh. Laughter is good. Do we have that? Right. There's that. Mm-hmm. No, it's none of those I want at all. Alright, we're gonna get their ability points up. Their dexterity would be great for everything else as well for the modifiers, but he needs a little bit of extra dexterity goes in for his archery as well. God, a bit high. Do I do some crazy? That's not for me. No. Just do for this bean. She's not just right. So again, I'm gonna grab her some. The wisdom's great for her. That's high enough right now for her spellcasting abilities and such, but she needs a bit more. Everything else, I think. She misses so much, which she misses in a lot of different stuff. I do lose a lot of her magics later on. But she's also a fighter, so I'm going to have a bit of both there. Yeah. Right, we're going to have that one first for now. And yeah, we're going to go from there. Because the next time we get all that lot, Lucky's got to come into play. There's a few other bits depending on the beans that we have going with us. But yeah. Oh, looks like we're straight for a sleep. I just heard Shadowheart interacting with Scratch. It's absolutely fabulous.
So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
I see. I told you. She's a softie, you see. Nobody seems to see that. It's like, oh, Shadowheart. You do the playthrough. And you get to actually know Shadowheart. She is a big softie. It's actually adorable. Cheeky save. Given the time now, though, my beans, it is 11:30. I'm actually quite happy I took out the matriarch there as well. We're going to have to remember for next time that we've now got the Dark Amethyst and we can do the whole necromancy of Tabit. But you watch me forget that next time. But still, yes, going to call it an evening there because I also got to have a cup of tea. I'm going to have some rest. And so I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for tomorrow. But I have been enjoying this. So I hope all you are as well. Sometimes you love Shadowheart and sometimes you hate her. Yeah, to begin with, she can be a bit... Ugh. But the rest, she's yeah, she's really, really good. She's one of my, she's up there in the favorites, that's for sure. But oh, hello there, Becky. How you doing, my bean? I hope you're keeping very, very well. I didn't realize you were sat there chilling and watching the stream. I hope you're keeping very, very well, my bean. Yes, you stayed very, very quiet, very suspicious. But yes, don't forget though, my beans. I am back tomorrow at 1400 UK time, and I will be here on TikTok. TikTok only, unfortunately, at the moment for the Starlight Lounge. It's me in VRC chilling, chatting, and just some chill tunes. It's usually good fun. We do have some good fun, and in the evening at 1900 UK, we will be coming back here for some more Baldur's Gate 3 and continuing our adventures across all Fair Room. So I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you everybody that's come along this evening. Thank you for all those likes. Thank you for again the gifts as well. There's been gifts in between that, so that's been really, really lovely. And of course, thank you for just coming along and being here. That's of course all sides. It's over if you're watching me over on YouTube, if you're there on Twitch, of course here on TikTok as well. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you all sleep well. Have a fantastic evening, and make sure you're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for tomorrow. And until next time, my amazing beans, as always, do stay awesome. So you have a good one.